Hi, good afternoon, or good evening actually. Hang on, Zeresa, I'll refund the pipe for you. Yeah, I was launching a few things in the background. Look, you know how I run these streams. It's always like last minute shit. Hang on, I have to recheck this one. Okay, you should have gotten the points back now, and I'm gonna accept everything else because everything else did go through. Here we go. There you go. You got your points back, my friend. Yeah, like even back when I actually is my tracking working? Is my mouth moving? Yes. Okay, we're so back. Even back when I like back when I used tits instead of Wardle, it was the same kind of damn story. Like I would often not have tits launched in time for the start of the stream, so yeah, I need to get. I know I need to. On one hand, I need to get more professional about that kind of stuff. On the other hand, have I ever been professional about anything? You know? Hang on, let me project this down here so I can actually see myself. Okay, nice. Alright, so today we're gonna... So first of all, yeah, if you were here yesterday, I was live for like half an hour yesterday. I started extremely late because I had not been feeling well all day. Like, my health was not in a very good spot yesterday. So I went live even though I really shouldn't have. I started playing and I very quickly realized, oh, this was a mistake. So instead, I hoped I ended stream. I hoped in like it was a very short stream. We didn't really miss much. So yeah, I'm gonna have to remove that command again. It was funny for like 2 days or something. Like right now, if you say Rico, it will say your name. It should only say that when you only say Rico, but for some reason, it like any message that starts with Rico, it will say this with. So that's not correct. I need to either fix that or I need to get rid of the command entirely. But yeah, so you didn't miss much. We didn't really do much. And I just hopped in a Discord call instead, and some people, and Nemo and Mina, they joined me, and we hung out a little bit, which was a much better way to go about it. Because boy, oh boy, I was not feeling well yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better today though, so I kind of wanted to do today what I wanted to do yesterday, which is play some Captain of Industry, because I'm completely into this game now, if you can believe it. You might remember I also streamed this last Saturday before our Scrolled Away session with the others. And I don't know how much time I'm gonna I'm probably not gonna have time to stream this the rest of the week, or maybe on Saturday again. Kind of depends on situation. As you can see, a bunch of things have changed. Most important change is that the construction parts are now being made over here, and I'm deleting the old construction construction parts factory because the old one was not quite as efficient as I wanted it. The new one is much more easy to scale with the way that it's been set up. So this is hopefully going to produce all the construction parts we'll ever need. Like I've even left room because we're gonna get a construction parts 4 in the future, and it will make construction parts 3 for us as soon as we have steel production good to go. And steel is what we're going to be making today. I already drew some blueprints, but it's still a work in progress. That's what we're going to be focusing on next, because we need steel. And let me turn on my ceiling fan real quick, because it is getting kind of warm in my office already. So how do we make steel, you ask? Well, very easy, simple. We smelt iron down into molten iron, and then we blast it with oxygen. Exactly in which step carbon is going to be involved, I'm not sure. But that's how you do it in Captain of Industry. Like, just between you and me, chat, I don't really actually know much about metallurgy. So I don't know if, like it was my understanding that you need to, like, make the iron really hot with, like, some manner of carbon infusion. Like, either coal or something else to create steel. But in this machine, you instead blast it with oxygen. Which I'm not sure how accurate that is, but also I don't really particularly like it's what the game wants me to do, and I've already a long time ago I've already accepted, like, don't question too much what the game wants you to do to create a certain material. Just build it. Just set up the production chain. Like Shapes, literally, it does not even have actual realistic products. You know, Shapes is completely about like the fun of creating production lines and not having to worry about what actually the materials are. So let me adjust my microphone, my camera just a little bit. It's a little bit weird. Okay, hand tracking works? Okay, perfect. All right. Anyway, Zarisa, how are you? And the rest of you as well, chat, how are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Let me see. There's a few other things you need to do. Good as you're feeling better, though. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, it was probably just exhaustion. I was really tired last night. I've been kind of stressed, to be honest. Well, I should not be opening you while I'm streaming. Alright. Man, I completely forgot that Final Fantasy XIV released patch 7.3 today. I actually did some prep for it, like a little bit of prep, but I then forgot to put it in the schedule. I'm probably gonna play the new content next week, though. I like to wait a week with it, since I like to stream it. And with Dawntrail, well, I like the story. I haven't quite felt the urgency to get caught up on the story quite as fast, like I did in the past. Like in the past, I would be, if this was Endwalker, I would be playing that patch right now. But with Dawntrail, I just haven't felt the urgency as much. Even though I do still enjoy the story, and I'm curious to see how we're gonna wrap it up. Because patch 7.3 is going to be the real end of the Dawntrail storyline of this, and patch 7.4 is going to be the start of the next storyline, which is also very exciting. Like, we're actually gonna get. I'm wondering when the next FanFests are going to be. They're probably gonna start scheduling those soon. Feeling very groggy, got new prescription, and my body is not enjoying the new medicine. Otherwise, doing really good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm sad to hear about the prescription, but I'm happy to hear that you're otherwise doing good. I really wonder, like, see, I'm also wondering, should I go to the FanFest? Because I think that the European FanFests are usually well organized. I think it's the American ones that are usually leave things to leave some things to hope for. But also, like, it's kind of like I wanna go to conventions and meet people, you know, meet friends, meet up with friends there. And I don't know if the FanFest is the best place to do that. Because my Final Fantasy, like, I don't think that, like, any of my Final Fantasy friends go to FanFest, to be honest. They might go to more general cons, but not to FanFest. It's a shame. But also, like, I'm extremely introverted. Like, I'm also not going to Gamescom again this year because I have nobody to go with. 2 years ago, I went with my brother, and that was fun. But he doesn't really want to. 1 year ago, he didn't want to go. This year, I didn't even ask him, to be honest. I forgot. Gamescom just kind of snuck up on me. Yeah, I cannot believe it's already, like, what, 2 weeks or something? It's very soon. 2 years ago, I had the opportunity to play Armored Core 6 there, but I didn't want to wait in line for it. Like, early on. And when I came back later, I was like, you know what, maybe I'll give it a shot. The line had gotten so big that Explosive Mountain with mind. Yeah, also, hi, Flashfire, how are you? Yeah, so sorry to like change gears for a second. It's not really a mountain, it's like a hill, but I am going to get rid of it because it's pissing me off. As you can see here, I've given the work orders to basically turn this steep hill into a very generous, gentle, narrow hill. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. I really like how the system works with like having to like change hills and such. The only problem is that the trucks have a tendency to get stuck. It's also a great source of dirt and of rock. When they're done here, we'll finally have access to the plateau up here. And that's important. Well, we have technically access right now because we have a road over, we have a pathway over here. But this one is really intended for iron mining. So it's not really intended to be used by God. We need to get this steel production up as soon as possible. We're mining way more iron right now than we can process. But yeah, once this slope is done, we'll have like very easy access to this upper layer here, and we're gonna need it because over here we have well, look, to be honest, there isn't anything up here that we need right now. Like over here, it's like there's like another iron deposit and another copper deposit, which is really nice. But it's mostly about future expansion. That's why I want to go up here. Like we have more limestone here, which we're gonna need sooner or later. We have another oil field here. We have more coal under the ground here. Some of it is deep under the ground though, so this will be hard to access. It's mostly about just creating that access, and we're probably gonna have to do the same thing over here and craft another artificial slope so we can get up here. Because over here is bauxite, which you're going to eventually need to make some aluminium. And we have some gold deposits as well over here. This one will immediately be accessible to us. I just want to have it done, you know. I just want to have it over with. I want a hill here so that I can easily access the upper plateau here if I want to do some the middle plateau here if I want something done. Yeah, I don't really know when we're gonna need gold. Like, I don't know if gold is in the real world involved in the production of circuits and such, of microchips. I don't know if it's also the case here. Yeah, we'll have to like probably build either more slopes or create like an artificial bridge here. So that we can access the deposits over here. Like, this is uranium. We are going to need uranium eventually. Like, we're gonna have, I'm gonna want to build a nuclear power plant eventually, but we're a ways off from that one. This over here is still copper, I think. Yeah, this is more copper. These islands are going to be a pain in the ass to reach, but not impossible. What else is there? Yeah, more gold and more bauxite over here. This island also going to be a pain in the ass. Like over here, we're really gonna need trains probably. We're gonna have to make another land bridge, and we're gonna need probably a train to move resources around. I haven't entirely figured out yet how I'm gonna do remote mining operations. I'm thinking we're gonna probably use trains to ship in raw resources, because that's the same thing I do in Factorio, and it has the big... Ooh, why are you the wrong material? That's not right. Actually, do I like that more? No, I don't. See, the thing about... If you build like... It's the same logic as you use in Factorio. You want to build the factory only once. If you have to keep building the factory every time you change your mining deposit, you're going to keep building and building and building. So we want one place where we smelt stuff, and we want to ship in the raw resources. Yeah, but for now we're still good here. We still have plenty of iron ore left here. Like if I go to the mining designation... No, that's not the right one. If I go over here, you'll see like we still have plenty left. We're still a while away from emptying this out. It's gonna happen sooner or later, but we're still a while away. Same with copper, I'm not too worried about it yet. The coal deposit is a more current concern. But even there, I don't think that we're really gonna be in like any kind of problem. Alright, anyway, let's focus on the steel mill for now. So we make iron, molten iron, we blast it with oxygen in an oxygen furnace to make molten steel. And then we pour the molten steel with water. We have to supply water, we cool it, and we turn it into regular steel. So I've already laid out most of the factory. But important thing is that right now I need to have a steel pipe. I need to have an oxygen pipe here to connect to like a machine that will make oxygen for us. But also I need a water pipe, so we need 2 pipes here. And I think that this is going to get in the way actually. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna delete this over here. And I'm gonna focus on laying the pipes for now. Yeah, I did make a laying pipe joke just now, chat. You are now permitted to laugh. Let's see. We'll keep you on the bottom, I guess, for now. Oh boy, see here the problems already begin. I'm gonna have to probably do something else for this. This is not going to work out the way that I wanted it to work out with these damn pipes. Because if I build a connector here, it's not going to be connected? Oh. I mean, I guess that works. Huh, well. Well, you won't hear me complaining. And then we just do this, I guess? Okay, well, it works. Don't ask me why these 2 are not connected, but I guess that it identified the fact that this is an oxygen pipe and this is a water pipe. So I don't know if we can leave it like this, but I do want to try it because it's going to be an interesting experiment for the future, you know? So I'll just leave it like this for now. Anyway, are we doing flash fire? I'm sorry if I didn't ask that yet. I'm slightly distracted by my own factory giving me, making things hard on me. Let's see, we're gonna need a U-shaped lift. Something like this, maybe? This kinda works. I mean, it's not ideal, but I guess that, like this, would it? Would this be tall enough to build it over the plant? That would be perfect. No, it will not, in fact. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to connect this. Oh, wait a second. I know how I can do this. Yeah, here we go. We just do it like this. And then we bring it in from over here. Yeah, this works. Hey, it's good enough. Actually, coming to think of it, maybe we don't even need the pipes to go over there. You can feel the smoke coming out of my brain right now, chat. Me trying to consider what I can do with this. Ooh, no, that wouldn't work actually. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, wait, it is gonna work. I think. No, it wouldn't work. Ay, that wouldn't work, no. We're just gonna connect it to this water pipe over here, even though this is probably gonna put too much pressure on a single water pipe, but whatever. I just want problems to go away, you know? Yeah, actually this is probably better if we do it like this. And then, now we're gonna have to think about where are we going to put the oxygen maker. That's a very important one. The oxygen maker. I have a device that can separate oxygen and air separator. This thing is going to produce oxygen and nitrogen. We don't care about the nitrogen. Like, we have no use for it. The oxygen, on the other hand, we can definitely use. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna build this thing probably over here. Well, it probably can't hurt to like... Well, I want to leave a little bit more room here in case I need more storage units. So what I'll do is I'll just place them completely up front here. And then... then I fuck myself over again. With this pipe that now has nowhere to go. Hi Flack, how are you doing today? You guys want to see some real fucking spaghetti? Well, you get your fucking spaghetti. Eat your spaghetti. Eat your slop, chat. How's this for some fucking spaghetti? Oh my god, what are you doing? What is happening? Why is the pie like this? Okay, look, I will admit that this is like a terrible construction, but Jesus. I guess that we can like fold it around here? And then get in the way of the fucking elevator. Gosh. Let's see. Maybe this. What do you mean incompatible port at the end? Okay, hang on. I made a mistake here somewhere. I need to figure out what went wrong. Probably when I started playing this game, to be honest. Okay, hang on. What's going on? You're the wrong way around. Why is that? Okay, now... Oh, jeez. Turn you around, maybe? Okay, now it works, now it works. Okay, that's the problem. The problem was that the pipe was the wrong way around for some reason. Even though that really shouldn't have mattered. That's not what I wanted. Okay, you know what? Good enough. It's close enough. Sorry, did you say flag chilling? So I feel like Freedom Fighter soundtrack would go amazingly with this game. The last time I played Freedom Fighters is like measured in decades, so I just cannot make a judgment call on that, unfortunately. We're listening to the soundtrack of Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, by the way. It's a game where you have to build your own little Soviet republic. I don't know, this game feels really fitting with this game, because even though in Soviet Republic it's very Soviet Republic is very strongly trying to invoke that feeling of living in a city in a former Soviet country. This game is like much less about that, but I feel like you're still trying to kind of build your own, your own Soviet industrial little paradise, kind of what the people who believed in communism wanted communism to be, rather than what it actually turned out to be. That's kind of what this game makes me feel like. So this soundtrack feels like weirdly appropriate for it. It's just a really good soundtrack. Like the game itself, I've had trouble getting into. I need to give it another shot, especially after I've been able to get into this game. But it has a really good soundtrack and just a really good vibe to it, If you wanna play a game that's like, okay, but what if communism did work though, then that game is worth checking out. Let's see. Okay. We're probably gonna have to increase how much water we pump up soon. This thing here is working overtime right now. Seems to still be doing fine for now though, but I don't know. I think these things need well. See the advantage that most things don't need a lot of water. That's kind of the nice thing about this. I've heard of Echo Point Nova. Nope, never heard of it. I'm gonna have to set up some copper production here as well, now that I think about it. Not enough maintenance one. What? What do you mean, not enough maintenance one? That's weird. Looks to me like it's enough maintenance one. Oh, we don't have enough copper, that's why. Well, let's see. Why is the copper production too low? We're not making enough. We're not making enough copper now. Waiting for products. There's plenty of copper here. Okay, you know what? This is the part where the conveyor belt comes in. I do probably want to leave some room for the trucks to drive through. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna... And then we'll do another one over here. I'm kind of trying to keep all of this out of the way so that the trucks are not going to be stupid about it. But this should solve the problem where the copper should be automatically shipped over to the factory. I don't know why they don't do this automatically. Like, that's kind of... I don't know what the fuck the trucks are up to. What is this whole mining thing operation up to? It's a movement shooter that combines kind of Titanfall with Doom. Sounds cool. It just, with a name like Echo Point Nova, can you blame me? That's kind of a generic name, to be honest. This one is fine. We don't care about this one. This is sand. Like, we need sand to... Oh, advanced... Ooh, advanced diesel. Oh, we're getting a lot of very good research. I love how I'm trying to rub my hands together and you can kind of see it in the tracking. But not quite. Oh, maybe if I do like this. Whatever, you get the idea of me rubbing my hands together. Going like, when the industry game gets the industry. Also, did you guys see it? I also finally posted the schedule for this week. Have you seen the fucking schedule? It's fucking crazy, bro. I might have done. I might have put a few too many things on the schedule this week. It's okay. Actually, that does remind me. There's something I need to check real quick. I need to update the background to make sure that, because right now it's the old schedule is still up on the channel page. So let me quickly fix that. It's an easy fix. We need to wait anyway for the trucks to finish doing their thing. All right. And you go under the stream. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that should do it. Because it's gonna be busy. Maybe I'll leave the Nightbot thing. Now I'll remove it after the stream. It's gonna get. I'll try to fix it so that it only mentions your name if you only mention my name. Because this it's not supposed to be like this. Believe me. But yeah, it's gonna be a good week. We're gonna have okay, today Captain of Industry. Tomorrow afternoon European time. Tomorrow morning American time. I'm gonna be playing Repo with Meep and Minji. I'm gonna be honest. When I put the schedule together, I suddenly realized I was not entirely sure if that's gonna be on stream or not. So please, if I am not live tomorrow at 1 p.m. European time, please don't blame me. It means I misunderstood Meep. But I do think it's gonna be a collab stream. Like, Meep is offline right now, or I would ask her. I think that she's asleep or something. But I think it's a stream, the way that she put it. And then later tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Mega Man X3 finally, the last of the SNES Mega Mans. And on Friday, we're gonna wrap up Metro Gravity finally. Well, I say wrap up, but we have a whole second half of the game left to go. Your brother walked in on you watching Boys Love anime. Well, he doesn't know I'm gay. That's kind of awkward, but also like, I don't know. Just tell him that you watch it for the plot or something, or just I don't know. Like, are you comfortable with coming out to your brother? Like, honestly, like, it kind of depends on the anime, of course, but you don't need to be watching that sort of like that just because you're gay or anything. During the spicy part, oh, that's getting awkward. I can see how that's awkward. MX Master, low battery. Oh boy, hang on, I need to plug my my mouse in or it will like die on me. Where's my charging cable? That's the wrong one. I don't know, how are you doing today, Fanboy Satan? Where's my charging cable? Fuck, I hate having a wireless mouse. I should have just bought a wired one. Oh boy, I think I might have lost the charging cable, not gonna lie. I might have to borrow the one from my Switch for a second. Ah, found it. You're uncertain if he's homophobic or not. Ah, I see. It's always annoying. Also, hi Chris. Don't call me Wigo. How are you doing today, Chris? Anyway, hang on. Your bot doesn't respond when you say Wigo. Yeah, because Wigo is not my name. Like, no shit. Come on. Love the music right now? Yeah, I know, right? This is the Workers and Resources Soviet Republic playlist soundtrack. Here's the song we're currently listening to. This is a game about building your own little Soviet republic. It's actually kind of similar to this game in like a lot of ways. I really need to like get back to it. What were we working on? Oh yeah, steel. Okay, so we have steel production now. In theory, this should... Oh, fuck. Oh boy, hang on. Let's see. If I do this like this, can I? No, of course I can't. That's unfortunate. This thing is in the wrong spot, so you need to be taken down. That's unfortunate. But it cannot be helped. Not anymore. Oh, song requests are turned off right now. I can turn them on if you want. You're not sure. I want to listen to what song you just queued up. Hang on. Give me a sec. Right, bots. National Anthem of USSR. This is probably gonna get me flagged somewhere. Oh, it's this song. And I've been obsessed lately with like Soviet wave and such, you know, like all those things that are about like about the Soviet dream, not the reality, because in reality it was a terrible nation. It was like a terrible fascist state. It's like mass murdered millions of people. But the dream behind the idea, you know, that stuff is fascinating. Communism, yeah, the dream behind communism is fascinating. Shame about all of the murders. There's this whole genre of music on YouTube called Soviet Wave, which is like, if you've ever heard Robots Outro, that song is Soviet Wave. Ooh, the dream is making everyone equal, yeah. That was the dream, yeah. Hang on, chat. I have a wound on my toe that I need to disinfect real quick. It's starting to sting again. There we go. Ow! Oh, that stings. Ugh. I've had my favorite streamer is on. Oh, come on. Oh, see, yeah, sorry. More entertaining streamer is live. I need to go. Come on. Don't be like that. And I'm gonna turn into like a favorite streamer waiting room. I remember that back in the day there was like a thing between Boone and Sci-Fi, where like Sci-Fi called himself the Boone waiting room. And then some people who like are bigger fans of Sci-Fi said, no, Boone is the Sci-Fi waiting room. My favorite stream, Ricotez, is on, gonna go. See, now I'm the Ricotez waiting room. I don't like how this intersection is the wrong material, but we're fixing it. The problem is that when you replace the material on the ground, it breaks the patterns you've already applied. I wish it wouldn't do that. I do really care. This is something I haven't shown you yet, I think, but you can actually type something in here. Like you can type in Check this out. Isn't that cool? I can do it in purple. And I can put it down like, I don't know, over here or something. I love that they added this. This makes it so much easier to type text. Imagine if this was multiplayer. Oh god. I mean, it would be interesting, you know, like you would be able to split up tasks and such. Honestly, all of these automation games, you could totally make them multiplayer. It just mean to have two people building shit instead of just one, you know. Hang on, I'm gonna put this text somewhere now. You guys asked for it. I'll put it here for now, I guess. Now I'll put it on like the main road here. Twitch.tv/Ricotez. I'll put it over here. There it is. Alright, Fanboy Satan left us, so I'm gonna go back to listening to this music. Warwick Raker, you're my favorite Ermine streamer. Yeah, about that. I still haven't found another streamer who is like an Ermine or a Stoat. I know there's other... I also don't really know other steampunk streamers, to be honest, but I know that they're there. But when it comes to like Stoats, it feels like a niche that hasn't been filled yet. Which is kind of weird, to be honest. I didn't pick... Yeah, don't go into the details, yeah. It's funny because I didn't pick Ermine because I thought that it was untaken. I picked Ermine because I like Ermines and because of the Erminecraft pun, you know. But only later I found out, oh wait a second. I might be the only Ermine streamer. I'm probably not, let's be honest, but I might be. You know, if I had to pick something now, if I were to pick my persona now, I think I've said this before, but I would go for like some kind of deep sea creature, like maybe a telescope fish or something. Chad, you should look up telescope fish, they're terrifying. Actually, don't look it up if you have thalassophobia, you might not like what you see. Yeah, if you look up telescope fish, definitely thalassophobia warning. But they're kind of neat. I kind of like the way that they look. They look very shocked. They look very like, huh? Like what? Sir, did you know that you're a fish? Huh? I mean, I'm tempted to put them on the stream now, but I don't want to add a thalassophobia warning to the stream. Okay, this needs to go. I might have fucked myself over by pulling a pipe here. Like now, the trucks cannot get through here anymore. Okay, so this is emitting nitrogen? No, this is emitting pollution. This is emitting nitrogen. It's kind of a shame to spend all of that energy and then we just like dumped half of it. But we kind of have to. God, I kind of hate how this looks, but it works. Like having the pipe wrap around like this, it's a little bit silly, but hey, it works, you know. In fact, we probably didn't even have to do it like this, but whatever. I'm too lazy to fix it now. It's just gonna cause even more issues if I try to fix it now. The important thing is that we're making steel. And I should set up a steel, so now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably set up some facilities for that. The 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Chad, if you know another Stoat streamer, let me know and I'll hit them up. I definitely would love to collab with another Stoat or Ermine. Ooh, they're collecting the steel manually. See, this is what I like about this game. If you have no conveyor belt set up, a truck has like room in its busy schedule. They'll do the work for you. Because I actually have stuff set up. Oh, that means we're gonna get our first construction parts 3 in a second. Oh, that's exciting. That's it. I love hanging out with the others though. Like I love that we kind of like met each other because we're all mustelids. So hey, maybe no other Stoat streamers, but there are plenty of other mustelids. It's crazy how many others there are. And that's why I'm so surprised that like I've not found any other Stoats yet. Because there's so many others, there's so like demons and cats and dogs is one thing, but so many others really surprised me. Just the sheer volume of other streamers. Hey, others are popular. Others are cool. I'm never gonna get rid of this wood over here. I might just kill all wood chopping for a little bit. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna kill all wood chopping. No more wood chopping. No more wood chucking. Because we need to get rid of our supply here first. What's up with this? Oh my god. Rubber. Rubber. Mother. And I need to start moving things over here. Huh? Hi, Bloodia. Good evening. How are you doing today, Bloodia? I think this probably over here. Ah, fuck, we're still in fucking planning mode. I even want to ask why one of the attacks is mind break. That's what Aladdin did to me. Like, check, there's like a clip in my highlights called like, Rico loses his mind. Check that one out. That's the moment where Aladdin broke my brain. Yeah, it's literally called Rico loses it. Imagine Aladdin Nazir's revenge. Imagine what that does to a man. Oh my god, we're running out of food. Oh dear. That's not good. In fact, that's kind of bad. We have 9 months of food left. How is that possible? Oh, we're not making enough water. Oh no. This is not enough water anymore. Oh shit. Hang on. I need to fix that real quick. Actually, real quick. This is actually extremely dangerous for us. Okay, what we'll do is we'll 3266. I guess what I can like do is kind of do something like this. 48 and a single pipe can fit how much water? 60 per minute. So we would need 3 pipes to move all of this. So what we can do is we can build a pipe balancer over here. We're gonna, one way or another, we're gonna have to make some sweeping changes here. So let's just build a pipe balancer right here. And we'll destroy you real quick. Actually, that last one wasn't necessary, but whatever. just build all of this with extreme urgency, please. This is actually super important that we fix this real quick, or we're gonna get into huge trouble with our food supply. The fact that we're not making enough, I'm not having enough water for all of these. I should have noticed this much sooner, honestly. There was a fire alarm going off at my job, so once it was done, they just told me to go on my lunch break. Oh no, that shit again. Don't you love it when your job goes like, yeah, just do your thing. Because every single minute is like a minute, you know? Like every minute is exactly the same as every other minute. With no exception. Okay, let's hope that we can do it properly like this. This should be like, this should balance everything properly. Oh, we're already losing our Unity. Why is that? The research labs are costing us a lot of Unity apparently. That's strange. Why? Air pollution? Maybe the increased air pollution is costing us Unity. Okay, now that we have you here, we can get rid of you. And now we can get rid of you. And now all three of these are independently connected to the pipe balancer. So in theory, that should mean that they all get like the same amount of water. Hopefully it's enough water. Yeah, it looks like this is more than enough water, yeah. Thank God. That's a bomb diffused over there. And now we can even set it so that this input, so that now the rain has like priority input. So we drain the nice thing about this, it will drain. Why is, oh my God, maintenance? Oh no. Okay, we actually should pause the thing for a little bit, because I need to be a bit careful. But if our food consumption keeps going up, we're gonna have trouble supporting a bigger population. That's okay. I'll scale up the food production. Don't you worry. I might just move the farms elsewhere, honestly. I do kind of like having them here, though. It's rough. I might have to see that I get the bigger pipes researched as soon as possible. I think I already have them. Yeah, I do. 200 throughput? That's so much bigger. Okay, add that to the queue right now. That's so much better than these pipes. What the fuck? 200 throughput. These have 60 throughput. These can pass 60 units of any fluid per minute. The other pipes can pass 200 units. That's fucking incredible. What a difference. Well, now I know what's going wrong here. Oh boy, ad break. Ah, and the power production is falling behind once again. Yes, of course it is. We really are just dancing from one problem to another now. Okay, why is maintenance falling behind? Is there still not enough copper? Are you fucking joking? Okay, just high priority, okay? Ah, no. I need to fix these manually now. Oh boy, the fun is just getting started, apparently. So this is why you absolutely do not... Ah. Yeah, this is why you absolutely do not want to run out of maintenance. I might have to, like, I'm probably gonna build, like, a copper facility here, and I might hardwire it into the maintenance production line or something. Maybe I'll just move the whole damn maintenance production line. I have room now over here. I can actually do it. I can just build maintenance over here once they're done emptying these two out. Actually, that reminds me, I need to pause this one for a second because we have more rubber than we know what to do with. Oh boy. Okay, fine, I'll just fix a few of you. At least vehicles don't stop when they're broken. Like, they just drive more carefully. This island is starting to build up a few limitations here and there because I did not properly... Like, oh, basically I'm inexperienced at the game. So I make like mistakes, and those mistakes start to compound. This game can easily spiral if you're not careful. I tweaked the difficulty settings to make it more generous on me because I'm still learning the game. And you have to be careful with this kind of stuff if you actually play this at like the regular difficulty. Things can go very wrong in this game if you're not careful. At least you have Unity as your kind of general purpose get out of shit currency. Gas combustion. Pipes too, finally. Finally researching them. Large smokestack. I wish I knew what to, like, I wish that I knew if there was like a way to deal with exhaust gases more efficiently. Water recovery. Huh? Oh. So we're gonna have to make a bigger power plant at some point. That will be more efficient. Thermal storage? Huh. Well. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. Yeah, I get it. I'm working on it. Please, please bring some copper here. Why is it taking so long? Are we just not making enough of it? We might not be making enough of it, honestly. I might have to like just bite the bullet and set up a copper production plant here. Oh well. I kind of wanted to save this for more iron production, you know, but... if we do iron over here, I could do copper over here, for example. Something... Oh, you're joking. Why is there a tree there? There's just a singular tree here. Unbelievable. Oh. Oopsie doodle. Oopsie whoopsie. I set the slider on the wrong spot. So that's why this place wasn't being kept full, because I I might not have configured the warehouse so that they keep it full. Well, might be, I guess. Well, anyway, this will hopefully fix it before the problems get any worse. I love how this thing, like, literally just has these two giant intake valves here, like these intake fans. And they're not getting enough power because the thing is broken. Is this still not enough power? Oh my god. Please just supply it with the parts. Wait, it needs electronics? Hmm. Oh my god, none of this has enough copper. Yeah, we're gonna have to scale up copper production, y'all. Okay, can you like make like a tree and leave? Like over there? Okay, let's set this up the same way that we have over here. So we're gonna start by doing this. But we could do it over here instead, in this corner. That might be more advisable. It'd be closer to the copper deposit if we do it in this corner, yeah. Okay, hang on. You are used for coal and you are used for copper henceforth. And then, oh, wait a second. I just realized I forgot a few important steps here. Come on, pick this up, please. Please! Okay, there we go. Are you the wrong way around? Yep, you are. Okay. Okay, this should connect this thing, and now we need to set up... let's see. Now I can delete you real quick. Things aren't going very well. Are we seriously still having food issues? Why is copper production just not coming up? This is really bad. I cannot believe that... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. This is gonna hopefully keep us over, hold us over until we can get copper production up and going. Maybe the problem is that we don't have enough trucks. Supply left 7 months. Do I have to swap you out for... Wait a second. Yeah, you. I might just have to, like, commit to the fact that we're gonna have less productivity on these things. Yeah. Oh god, I'm really just racing against the time here now. See, 2 spaces away. Uh-huh. Keep the slag output on the right. Keep the chimneys up there. Cast the copper and then do the other thing with the copper. Yeah, the copper electrolysis. Wait, I can make... Can I make more copper? Why is this at all involved in copper electrolysis? Hi Skunky, good evening. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm currently losing my mind. As per usual. You know, what else is new? Y'all love the mind break on this channel. I know you do. It's okay, chat. Your roses look great. Thank you. I wish I could take full credit for them. Why can I not spin you? Oh my god, okay, fine. We'll just do this one chunk at a time. Like the actual specific design was like I chose the tile for them, but I took the design from the patch 3 trailer. Like if you look at the trailer for update 3, the roads kind of look like this. That's where I got the idea from. I built you like this, maybe. Still smart. Yeah. Yeah, it is a really good idea. I feel like this is one of those basic things that, especially with the roadblocks, like it's like I'm kind of blown away by how important it is to build roads, because it has 2 advantages. Both it lowers the rate at which the maintenance drops for vehicles, but it also gives so much structure to your factory. Like, it actually gives you something to, like, build around and aim for and stuff. It's like, it's way more important than I expected it to be for me, specifically, because I need some kind of structure. I'm a very unstructured person. I need to always build structure into my life, or I like, am bad at things, basically. Let's do it like this then. So, if we know... I think like this. You don't want to be bad at things. That is true, I don't want to be bad at things, but you have to be bad at things. The problem is being bad at something is the first step to being kind of good at it. But man, does being bad at something suck. But also the idea of, like, I don't want to be bad at something to become kind of good at it is what, like, that mindset is why people want AIs to solve their problems for them so badly. This shit doesn't quite fit. Why is that? Why do you not quite fit? Ah, wait a second. I see what went wrong here. Oh. Like, it's okay, I can fix this. What if you're naturally good at things? I mean, that's nice, but also... Even people who have a talent for something, will still need to put in time to actually get good at it, you know? Like, having talent for art helps, but, like, for example, I have talent, I have musical talent. Like, I say that without any kind of bragging. I know I have affinity for music and I have talent for music, but I cannot just pick up an instrument and play it flawlessly. Like, even that requires practice, you know? Like, it's easier for me to learn a new instrument and to pick it up, and it's easier for me to dissect music and such, but it does not mean that everything comes naturally. That's kind of what I'm staring at, I guess. So, like, being good at something, having a natural aptitude to something helps, but it's ultimately not a substitute for, like, putting in the work, you know? Okay, now we have this shit. What's going on here? I didn't want any of this shit. I may have copy-pasted a little bit too much. Oh, I see. Well, the rough idea is right. It just didn't completely translate as it should. Chalco seems good at anything. I mean, look, before Chalcos became our DM, he DM'd for other people, you know? Just saying. And Chalcos is like the first person to, like, deny that he's good at anything. Although he is very good at a lot of things. He is a very talented man. dealing over here? We're having a little bit of copper as like a... Could we have like a little bit of copper as a treat, please? Oh my god. Okay, we're kind of managing. It's not ideal, but we're kind of managing. Maybe I can buy some copper on the market. Let's see. In fact, I can. Okay, we'll buy some copper plates because we kind of need them right now. Also, I should send the boat out again. But the funny thing about talent is also that, like I mentioned, as I said, I have talent for music. I don't have any... I have 0 talent for drawing. But I'd still want to learn how to draw, so that's why I practice, even though, like, you guys have seen me draw on stream. You guys know that I'm, like... Sometimes my drawn art looks a little bit okay, but most of it it's just kind of garbage. But hey, you know, it's only one way to get better at it. Come to think of it, I was surprised that Chaukos is so good at drawing. I didn't know that about him. That must have also been like the result of practice. You could have 0 talent like me. Oh man, Chris, you have absolutely talent. Wait, what? What do you mean? I was under attack? What the fuck? Oh my god. How dare they? How dare they attack my ship? I'm unarmed. This fucking sucks. Man. Also, the playlist is over. Yeah, I knew that there was combat in this game, but I didn't expect it to just happen like that, honestly. Like, I've known that you can, like, develop, like, weapons for your ship, just didn't, like, expect it to happen like that, you know? Anyway, let's see, what soundtrack shall we listen to next? That was a good soundtrack. Yeah, guys, could you guys go for some Soviet wave? Hang on, let me show you what Soviet wave actually is. We listened a little bit to it yesterday, but like, yesterday I barely streamed. So you know this song. This is a good example of Soviet wave. Let's see. What style of music you want? Something that will fit with what I'm currently playing. Like one way or another, basically. Like it could be like swing, it could be, I don't know. Something that makes you go like, yeah, industry. You know, building our dreams, forging our dreams in the fires of industry. Seizing the means of production. I don't know if we've got an industry mixtape handy. Man. Okay, so now that we are having all of this shit figured out, kinda. Let me build these 2 things here. So we're gonna have to perform copper electrolysis. We're gonna have to take the output of these machines and put them in here. I'm gonna have to feed these water. We can probably do it like this. So say we build you over here. Also just... Yeah, I'm gonna swap these two around. And you're gonna store pure copper for us instead. So what does this mean for our layout here? Honestly, we might be better off swapping these two around after... Ooh, my... No, 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 fuck. Yeah, I think we're better off putting the slag here and this over here. And of course, taking this thing out real quick. Yeah, I know the machine is broken because it lacks maintenance. I know. Let's see. Hey, if you know any nice playlist, Chris, that will also work. Doesn't have to be industrial stuff. I kind of said it. I said it semi-jokingly. Oh no. Oh, okay, that works. Problem solved. No, what you got seems to be fine. It's your stream anyway. Okay, okay. Then I'll leave this running for now. Ooh, wait a second. We need the U-shaped conveyor here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now we take input copper ore. Oh boy. Alright. Looks good. Once all this is finished, we'll hopefully have a... we'll have some good copper production going on. Hopefully we'll solve our copper issues. This can go... This can go leave. I think office is set up properly. Seems to be, yeah. Uh-oh, these are set to iron recipe. That's not good. Okay, now they're good. And these are Also set to fucking copper iron recipe. Copper scrap. Yep. But please tell me you're set. Yeah, you're set to copper. You're set to coal. Beautiful. Okay, now it should all work fine. So now we just need to wait for them to start dumping coal in here, which could take a while. Why are you not working? Because you have no coal. Do we need even more coal? But we have. Oh no, we don't have enough dirt. Are you guys already done here with the dirt? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, well then we're gonna start dumping dirt over here again. Okay, now I get what's going on. Now I get it. They cannot dump here because the dirt is gone. But we're building a land bridge here, so the dirt can just be dumped over here. Yeah, there we go. Now things are gonna start moving again. The problems you face in this game are really interesting sometimes. None of you have any place to dump your shit? Really? Is every fucking ore sorting center full of dirt because of this? It's because of this? Damn. Oops, I might have overdone it a little bit then. And of course, shit here went a little bit south. And our beautiful ramp! Our beautiful ramp! Another major issue we're facing right now is the fact that we don't have enough trucks. But we cannot build more of them because we have no vehicle part production line because I accidentally destroyed the one I had. And I want to build a new one, but I have so many other problems to solve first that I keep having to change my priorities. At least we now have a fucking decent copper production line, assuming at least that they'll actually move some copper into this. Which... Okay, it's time. We're gonna destroy this thing. Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Just fucking fix the problem, please. Get rid of all the dirt. And get me some damn copper ore in there, please. See, we've plenty of coal. That's not the problem. The rock seems to be an issue though, but that should also be fixed. Not fuel, not enough. Wait, not enough fuel? Huh? What do you mean not enough fuel? Are we no longer producing enough fuel? Ah, boy. All these little issues are starting to stack up now. 3, 6. Waiting for product, waiting for product. Output is full, waiting for coal, waiting for coal. Is the coal supply? Oh, same problem again, the dirt. Okay, so the dirt needs priority right now. We need to get rid of all of this fucking dirt. But the trucks are working on it, they're dumping the dirt. So this is a problem that will solve itself soon enough. It's just gonna be a little bit painful. See how things can like get completely out of control in this game if you're not careful? You have to be so careful with what you do, or you can like easily just everything starts to like spiral out of control if you're not careful. Hi Myra, good evening. How are you doing? Hi. This game is painful. I understand now why Skunky decided to just start over. And I'm playing on lower difficulty settings. Like you can actually configure the game so that if a vehicle is out of fuel, it's out of fuel. It will stop moving. And if it's if the maintenance drops low and it breaks down, it will stop moving. You can't do that. The food production. I hope we make enough food. How much food do these guys need anyway? Ever heard of a game called D Dinosaur with double D's? No. Never heard of a dinosaur with double D's, no. And I'm sorry for that joke, by the way. I'm not proud of it. I should probably just fill the whole damn thing up, honestly. Just make this one big industrial area, why not? I'll give the truck something to work on in their downtime, if there's ever gonna be downtime. It's funny, worth a look. Is it on Steam? I can give it a look. D Dinosaur. D Dinosaur with double D's. Oh my god, it actually is a dinosaur with double D's? I thought that I was making a joke. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Why does she look like... Why does she look like Susie? I don't like that. This is one of those, you see a game, you think it's something, you see the gameplay, you realize it's something else, and are pleasantly surprised kind of things. Don't get me wrong, it's full of a lot of sexual content, but no nudity or anything truly explicit. But it's packed with weird humor and shockingly touching plot points. Oh, interesting. Is this game stream safe? Might be a fun game to play on stream sometime. It is? Okay. Maybe next year with April Fools or something. Thank you for letting me know, Myra. This looks interesting. It looks weird. This game is marked as containing frequent nudity or sexual content. Made by a streamer, has integration. Okay, so it has Twitch integration? Wow. Okay, the situation is getting a little bit out of control now. Well, see, we're getting a little bit of maintenance and then we're like losing the maintenance again. So we're not there yet. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. What's wrong? Output is full. Why is the output full? Output is full. Waiting for I never connected the water pipes. I'm stupid. Wah. Chat, I completely forgot that I actually need to supply water to this. Okay, whatever. It's a problem we can fix. Cannot join if not flat? What? Well, I'm sorry, I just checked out a game called Dinosaur Double D's, if that's not flat enough for you. Okay, and this pipe needs urgency. This is an urgent one to build right now. We have to get copper production up as soon as possible. Or we're gonna... That's our big bottleneck right now. If we don't get copper production up, This, our beautiful little society here, our own little Brassburg here is gonna die. Oh my god. Does nothing have power? Oh, this is actually really bad. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. It needs coal. Everything needs coal. But the fucking thing is still filled with dirt. We might actually be death spiraling right now. Okay, just get these things empty. Get these things empty right now. Can I do high priority or something? We have the construction part, so I don't really understand. Is it just because we don't have enough vehicles? Unavailable place to dump products? Really? Are we full already? Oh no. Okay, you know what? Fucking just dump the rocks as well. Why not? Just get rid of it. I don't want it. Get rid of it. Can't you assign permanent workers to empty a specific thing? I can assign like a truck for import, but not for export, unfortunately. Not like with these things, at least. Like, the problem is that everything we mine needs to be sorted first. You have no fuel. Nope. Out of fuel as well. Everything is spiraling out of control. All because of the fucking copper. And now we don't have the power to... Oh, no. How am I gonna fix this? The only thing we can do, really, is wait for... especially this one. Can I just, like... get rid of this? Oh, I can. Okay, that works. But it doesn't get enough power. Oh no. Oh no. What am I gonna do about this? What can I pull to fix this problem? We need coal. We cannot sort coal because the sorter does not have enough power to actually sort anything. How do I fix this? I need coal to create power. I need power to sort coal. I need a bootstrap somewhere. How do I fix this? Switch off some stuff. Pointless. The problem is I have no fuel for the diesel generators. Like this, I wouldn't have this problem if I had solar power or something, but I don't. So I need, like, I have a high pressure turbine. Our next priority has to be setting up alternative power production. Like, it has to be our next. So let me check. I actually have something, I think. I just need to find it. Where is it? Logistics. Level crossing? No. Coal maker, there it is. Okay. I can use a coal maker. I didn't want to use these anymore. Because I didn't want to waste wood on making more coal. But I have no choice now, I think. I think I have to, so we'll do this. And we'll set all of these as like high priority construction. And we'll just have to burn some wood and turn it into coal this way. Pickup has no fuel. Are they completely stalled now? I guess that without fuel they are completely stalled. Yeah, was I too late? Oh, fuck. Let's see, you still have fuel. If I unassign you, what are you gonna do? Nothing. I might be too late already. Man, that fucking sucks. Is everything now just dead because I have no fuel? Wait, he's doing something. This truck might be our last hope. Oh wait, they're still moving. They're still moving. Okay, we still have some trucks. Oh, wait a second. They have no fuel. Yeah, that's because of the difficulty settings I set. I set these I can also buy fuel. That's also a very good idea. Yeah. Good thinking. Yeah, I can spend coal for fuel. Unfortunately, I have no coal. I can buy coal with cement, I guess. Wait, no. Yeah, kind of, probably. No, but I see. As I said, this is exactly why I deliberately set the difficulty a little bit lower, because I need to learn how to play this game. Like the fact that it can spiral out of control like this into essentially a soft lock is something that you need to be very careful with. But okay, it's working now. It's not ideal, but it's working. As long as our people keep getting ooh, we're facing starvation if we don't fix this soon. Oh, the fucking farms are currently not irrigated as well. Okay, dump wood in there, please, I beg of you. I don't care where you get it from. Just dump wood in there. I don't know if the trucks are going to, though. Wait, yes! Please don't. Yes, he's on his way over here. Okay. Okay, we can bootstrap our way out of this. And I'm gonna have to get the woodcutter working again. Okay, we can still fix this. So this is gonna start making coal. It's not like, again, it's far from ideal, but it's the best thing we can do right now. Actually, we have a little bit of coal left here as well. Coming to think of it. Look, it's not important. Let's just see if we can fix it like this. And you, also high priority. It's not a bad thing to set all of these to high priority from now on, though, because, like, we need it. Where are you going? Maybe I should have built conveyor belts. You produce 7.5 and you need 6. see, U-shaped balancer. Do the roads actually do anything? Yeah, they lower, as long as vehicles are on roads, they require less maintenance. But the problem is that the vehicles don't naturally follow roads, so you need to actually surround the roads with roadblocks to make sure that the vehicles actually take the roads. That's why this is set up in this kind of way, because here, right here, you can see it just ignores the road as if it can. But I'm not done with this setup yet, so that's why it's not completely surrounded with roadblocks yet. And right now, that's like the lesser of my concerns. The problem is, oh, we're running out of food. I need to buy food. Hang on, please give me some. Oh man, those bastards are raising the price. Okay, let's see. And you will buy... we can buy fuel from you, I guess? It's not, again, it's not ideal. Okay, we can buy fuel, actually. Okay, so we have a little bit more to work with now. We just need a truck to come over here and dump the coal into the distilleries. Okay, please go dump the fuel in here. If we can just kickstart it even a little bit, man. Okay, we're out of meals. So, are these like going to do anything? They're moving the fuel. Or they're just going here to refuel. That's also possible. Yeah, they're just here to refuel. Fucking bastards. I needed that fuel. Wait, power's back. Okay, there's still hope. Or we're actually sorting out coal. Now let's see if this actually is going to move the coal to the... It's a weird boat. This one? Yeah, it's kind of weird. But this is like... The story of this game is that like there's some kind of global calamity. They're kind of in... Like they're not... They don't really say what it is, but something bad happened worldwide. And you're basically... You're a captain with your crew and you find this island. This remote island. And you decide to set up shop here. And then you're trying to like basically rebuild society. But I'm already 100 years into the game, so we're like we're like at least 2 generations, 2 to 3 generations later at this point. Although the game doesn't really keep track of that kind of stuff. Okay, but the good thing is that now that so fuel production is coming back. So that means we have food for the population again. So that problem is getting solved. So, oh my god, I think we might have done it. I think we might have pulled ourselves out of this somehow. Oh boy, that got really bad there. And the good thing is that now we actually have a working copper production. It's like a ship that doesn't seem to fit a purpose. I honestly, I don't really know. I have like no knowledge of ships. It looks like a ship to me. You can upgrade this ship, by the way. That may be why it looks a particular way. Like you can like equip it with weapons and such. Oh my god, chat, that got fucking close, man. That got scary. I'm glad that we were able to pull ourselves out of that one. So now the important issue is the fact that we don't have enough copper. Here, at least. We have plenty of copper over here. Yeah, okay, they're moving the copper. Look at that, look at that. We're producing so much copper now. Ah, it's beautiful. So we have the copper now. So now they just need to bring it over to the maintenance depots. And if they get a nice supply of copper going over here... Where are you going? Oh. You're refueling. Let's see. And it's not ideal, but whatever. It kind of works. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I wanted to hop up into my own stream VC if people want to hang out. Oops. Gonna run out of wood next. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Well, we have plenty of coal now, so we can probably pause these two. So let's pause them. Yeah, okay. We need to set up a wood farm, although we like as soon as this hill is done, we have access to like a whole forest here, so we're not gonna run out of wood anytime soon. It is something we need to keep in mind though, like we're gonna have to start planting trees at some point. Wow, my tracking is breaking again. Man, Captain of Industry really doesn't like having tracking running at the same time. Did you guys hear that there was recently a vote in Helldivers 2 to like rename one of the cities? Is the webcam CPU tax? Yeah. It's sad. I need to get an external solution. Oh my god, we have so much copper right now. Please put some copper in here though. Please. I might have to hardwire this. Just start like building conveyor belts for this shit. And there's robots again. There we go. Okay, okay. So okay, see this is gonna start building up maintenance again. Why did you spread out so much? Because I wanted enough room for everything. Because we're gonna have to do a lot of future expansion. I always try to spread things out. And this is, by the way, this is already like version 2.0 or whatever of my factory stuff. Like, I've already moved a bunch of shit around. Also, I need to build a storage room for steel. I just realized that, so you're gonna become steel. Steel. Man, I'm gonna have to fucking break this shit over here. That's sad. Oh, now that we got things moving again, they're really moving. Okay, what's going on over here? You're waiting for products. Oh, that's why. No iron ore anymore? Really? Not getting enough rock? Okay, hang on. I allow the dumping of rock again, right? Oh, so we just don't have the capacity for it. We need to get some vehicle parts going again. It's a whole bunch of shit that we need to do. Hang on, first of all, let me fix some of this shit. Okay, the most important thing is that we're slowly building up our maintenance. This is going fast. Like, this is going hard. This is great. This is a good copper plant. It's quick, it's efficient. I like it. Are you? What even are you? Even the conveyor belts can break down? Everything needs fucking maintenance on this damn island. Okay, well, crisis averted for now, anyway. Thank God for Unity. Okay, so as long as the flow of copper keeps up, we actually have enough copper now. Like, the machines are working. It's just a matter of catching up now on the maintenance. So that's gonna take some time, but it will get there eventually. And I think I'm probably gonna start scaling up already with the maintenance, because we're gonna need more and more maintenance going forward. I probably want to double this, I imagine. Like, I'm gonna build new maintenance depots over here probably, and then I'm gonna just double what we have here, maybe even like triple or quadruple it. I don't think that's like luxury to have a lot of maintenance capacity, honestly. With the way that things have been going, you see what low maintenance can do to a settlement. It just cripples everything. You know, this music is actually perfect for this. Like the moving factory with this music. Mine control towers, no available designations. Oh, we're gonna run out of copper again. Here we go. Hopefully, this will not collapse. That's my big fear with a mountain this high, that things might start collapsing, but if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know. Ooh. Yeah, here you can tell that the iron deposits are like deeper underground. So if we want to get to the iron here, we're gonna have to dig down significantly. We need to be careful with that we don't waste too much time digging up rocks. Wait, you're dumping sand here? Oh no, wait a second. It's because there is sand underwater here. That's what this indicates. There are sand deposits under this thing now. I bet If we expand this land bridge, I bet we can dig out the center without having to worry about the water. Make some dynamite? I don't think I can, unfortunately. It's just digging. The digging mechanics in this game are pretty cool. Like the fact that you can have these big these big digging projects and everything. Like over here, we're digging a giant slope, so if we can reach the upper this center plateau here. It takes a while, but it's pretty neat, and you can tell how much work already has been done here. Like the amount that has been filled up and everything, and I'm making it nice and wide so I can like build roads and railways up here and stuff. It's actually kind of weird that you don't have dynamite in this game, coming to think of it. Okay, let's see. Let's play another Soviet Wave playlist. I'm quite starting to enjoy Soviet Wave. So let me put my socks back on. I had them off this whole time. Well, by the way, how are you doing, chat? Hope you're having a good evening. I like games like this because they're chill, you know? They're nice and chill. I can get to talk to you guys a little bit more than with like a more action-oriented game. Like those parcel simulator streams have been some of the chillest streams that we've had, just because of all the talking and stuff. Like, I know that streamers call it yapping, but I don't really like the term yapping, so I don't really want to call it that. Still too much rock. We have so fucking much rock. I'm just gonna delete it. It's a shame. It's unfortunate. It's sad. But I need to make some executive decisions here. Just dump the rock. Yeah, here too. Just what are you even gonna do with the rock? We don't have enough vehicles to move it. I think we actually make bark. Yeah, exactly. That's a cute emote, by the way. Excuse me. Maintenance is still falling behind. Meep made it. I was about to ask actually, because it looks a lot like Meep's bark emote. That's cool. Okay, get rid of all of these. And honestly, just fill this one in as well. We'll make the concrete slabs our sign of like industry. I need to think about if I want to use the metal surface for anything. I bet that you can use these for cool stuff. Also kind of cool to see that most of the roads have been filled in now. Okay, we need to start thinking about how we're going to approach this, because I need to make more vehicle parts. So let's, well, first of all, let's make sure we have enough food, actually, now that I think about it. Are we actually going to start running out of food? That would be sad. 32 water, 32 water, 32 water. Can we build the next tier of pipes yet? Yes, okay. Pipe 2. Thank God. So this is 200 water. Can I just do this? Ah, I can. Nice. Wait, that's not the one I want actually. Cancel upgrading. How do I... How do I cancel upgrading this one? I don't... Cancel construction, that's how. Okay. Wait. Wait, no. Actually, maybe we do want to do this one. Yeah, maybe we do want to do this one. It would save more space for shit over here. Yeah, we'll upgrade this one. What's better, the upgraded pipe? Yeah, so these small pipes have a throughput of 60 units per minute, and the big pipes have a throughput of 200 units per minute, and they also have a faster flow rate. So with 60 units per minute, every farm needs 32 units of water per minute. So with a single pipe, we don't have enough flow in a single pipe for even 2 farms, let alone 3. It's not been a huge issue so far, but I kind of want to, like, especially since I'm going to start upgrading this place, I kind of want to, like, I just want to go back to a single pipe. Because I want to build another farm over here, basically. Speaking of which, I probably should build an extra road here as well if I'm going to do that. I'm gonna say these farms should probably just be in another place altogether. Get rid of you first of all. Oh, wait, actually no. Cancel. What we'll do is we'll use a little trick. Oh, never mind. Just delete it. And I'll make another one over here. Yeah, over here works. Well, if I build it over here, it's gonna get in the way again. Maybe I'll put it down over here or something. I'll need to think about it. But I probably want to, like, build another road. Hang on, I need to make a blueprint. Ugh, that was the wrong thing, damn it. Hang on, let's see, what we can do about you. Can I edit you? Ignores custom surface paintings. Can I delete you? Okay, here we go. We'll do it like this then. Okay. That's what we want. So let's build some fucking roads, shall we? We can build a road up here and then past here, maybe. If we want to, like... It's gonna be far from ideal, but I should probably dig away all of this dirt anyway over here. at some point. Wait. Oh. I'm not gonna worry too much about the roads right now. This pipe, yeah, this pipe got this upgrade. Look how much thicker this pipe is. Holy shit, it's amazing. All right, with that done out of the way, we can now do this. Give him one of these. I can do this. Come on. Beautiful. Alright. Get rid of these pipes. And now we can finally build another farm, is what I would say if... Actually, no, that is what I'm gonna say. Right? 3 spaces? Yeah, okay, we can do it. If I just send you straight up, would that like... It might be better in the long run. 1 second. Ik kom eraan. Is there no way to connect this from the top? Come on. Really? No way? I guess not. That's unfortunate. I really wish you could connect these multi-connection things from the top, but that's apparently not an issue. Not an option. Nevertheless, I kind of want to like, let's see. Look, I just wanted to create this in a way where where vehicles could still pass by behind here, but I guess that's not going to be an option anyway, so whatever, let's just do it like this. Doesn't matter. The important thing is that we now have a 4th farm. And you guys still need a lot of water, apparently. Which I'm probably gonna have to start addressing sooner or later. Let's build another water extractor just in case. There we go. I should upgrade all of this at some point. For sure, but... Hey, it works. This will do for now. Maybe I'll expand the farms to over here, but I kind of want to do other things over here. Like maybe expand the settlement in that direction or something. Man, we're cutting it so close with a lot of these problems. And I think that a big part of that is, I think that I think that a dick, you know, just a dick. I think that a big part of that is the fact that I have the difficulty settings just a little bit more lenient. So that, like, death spirals are not immediately death spirals. They're like closer to like. Also, it's my thing freaking out because I tried to stretch a little bit. It's funny how the hand tracking will just break when I do something weird. That's a good cat picture. Ore sorting plant blocked again? It's the rocks again? I thought I allowed rock dumping here. Yeah. Allow rock dumping here. I think the problem is that we just don't have enough vehicles, honestly. So hang on, let me check. Mining dumping designation. I need to do something about this at some point. I like how this is a land bridge made mostly out of trash. Like, do you realize that these trucks, in order to get here, they start off by driving over 100-year-old trash. Like, this stuff here was dumped a century ago. From their perspective. It's like old Bart Simpson dolls here and that kind of shit. That's a little bit depressing, honestly, but... Are we out of copper again? What's the problem this time? Like Hong Kong Airport? I don't know. What's the story behind that? Okay, hang on. Pause these. We don't need these anymore. Yeah, it's still the rock. It's unbelievable, but it's the rock. It's reclaimed land. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe I'll start building a second land bridge over here or something. Like something like this. Just for rocks, you know. It's actually not a half bad idea. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna solve. I'm gonna build a temporary solution for the vehicle part problem. I have no choice. I have to build a temporary solution for it. And so 8 vehicle parts requires 12 mechanical parts and 4 electronic parts. So basically, oh wait a second, I already set everything up over here. Okay, hang on, I know how to fix this. We want at least 4 spaces of space. So we want something like this, probably. This will hopefully also give us the room we need to do vehicle parts too. Okay, hang on. Before I commit to this, let me check. To build these things, we need to even a vehicle parts 3. Okay. So we have the larger vehicles, I think. Did I already unlock larger vehicles? Yeah, large vehicles. Okay. So basic vehicle parts plus steel plus glass is large vehicles. And then later we can make mega vehicles, which require a third production step. So say we build this over here. Oh, fuck. Say we build this over here. There's gonna be at least 2 more production steps. So we're gonna have like a yes, a 1 and a 2. So this is not gonna be enough room, basically. So with the Ion Future expansion, we're ooh, that's not right. Okay, hang on. With the Ion Future expansion, we're going to have to build this in a different direction. Similarly to how we have it set up here. And we might even be able to borrow some of the parts they have here, actually. Because they have... what do you have here? You have... We need copper, iron, steel, glass, and circuits at some point. Yeah, we might actually be able to tap into the resources they have over here to just do the production over here. It's actually kind of nice. But I think it's probably better to keep it separate from this so that we can just do our own thing over here. And also because we're gonna have to build in, like, we're gonna, in the future, I'm probably wanna, like, build some really long conveyor belts, like, between the forges and the factories. And then we're gonna use these as ingress points for those really long conveyor belts. So what I'll do instead is I'll do you over here. Like this. What about trains? Yeah, we're gonna want trains too, but I'm probably gonna use trains primarily to ship resources across long distances. And maybe if we like if we want to set up like bigger farms somewhere, maybe also ship like food over longer distances and such. But you have trains in this game there. In fact, they're really cool the way that they work. Like I can like just like start building a train network here if I want. That's not quite right. Yeah, something like this, for example. Pretty cool, huh? Sadly, would require a ton of rail parts and a ton of gravel. We just hired throughput maintenance conveyors. A little bit, kinda. You know how trains usually are in these kind of games. Like in like a game, they're a bit more. Well, basically they are that, but they require like a much more space to load and unload, basically. But yeah, you can use them in that kind of way. I just kind of I wanna use them the way that I used them in Factorio, where I used them for like long distance hauling of like I use trains in Factorio mostly for raw resources. Even on Volgora, I used them to ship like scrap from one of the vaults over to the island where my main production chain is located, my main production facilities. Are we gonna commit to this? Yeah, I think I'm gonna commit to this. Let me build. Let me set up some quick resource stuff here. Let's see, some storage, some unit storage. So it would be this, and then it would be this, and then that means that the actual parts would be stored somewhere around here. I would once again need three storage units. But we're gonna build most of the future infrastructure in the future. So we're just gonna keep it simple for now. And in the future, when we need to replace all of this shit, we're gonna make it more complicated. So let me set this up like this probably, just for the convenience. Make it easier to add future expansions. Okay. Unpause all of this construction. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you as well. Fading out? Okay. Have a good night, Myra. Still not enough copper, huh? Unbelievable. Still not enough copper. What more do I need to do? Is the problem... No. We get enough copper ore, the problem is shipping it there. Oh, we need... Yeah, as usual. Again, the answer is we just don't have enough vehicles. We don't have enough trucks to take care of everything. Let me just quickly check this. Okay. Okay, all of that looks fine to me. Oops. Leave this one open for now, because we still need to build a few things here, but we're getting there. And that also means I can now apply you over here. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Here's the right one, okay. Let's see. So this is ingress. Same thing over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And then this is egress. I do like this kind of basic color palette because it very quickly tells you like which role a storage unit plays. Like this is intake of resources. This is output of the resources basically. What I'm probably gonna do as well is I'm probably gonna move the vehicle depot since it's now located all the way over here, and you are going to start storing vehicle parts. And you, oh, we already have vehicle parts too. Ah, I'm gonna need some glass though before I can set up production of that. But that's okay. That's gonna be an easy fix. Setting a production line of vehicle parts too is gonna be easy. Right now our priority is to, and I really mean priority, so fucking get on with it. Our priority right now is to get more vehicles going. We need more vehicles. Okay, we're delivering parts now. That's good, that's good, that's good. Why? Oh my god. Oh no. We don't have any construction parts too. We have plenty of one, we have some of three, we have zero twos. Ay, that's not good. That's not good. That's gonna be a problem. Sorry, Chad, I need to think for a second. Hmm. I have no choice but to just wait, I guess. Like, the problem is once again the copper. And the copper is over here, and over here is... There's plenty of copper. I think that the fact that we have so many vehicles with bad maintenance is not helping, so let me just spend a little Unity to get some of these vehicles fixed. Thank God we solved the fuel problems though. Holy shit, that was bad. Chad, I had a little moment there earlier where I was like, oh, it's over. I'm gonna have to like start over and try to do it properly this time. Thank God that didn't happen though. Let's see. You're out of fuel as well? Ooh. That's not good. And these really just are the fucking the like the narrow years, huh? The years where we all like have to like put our best into it and pray that shit doesn't break down any worse than it already has. Again, the fucking rocks. What is it with the rocks? Why do you not dump the rocks? Just go dump the rocks. I need bigger vehicles. Thank God they're almost done. And unfortunately, we cannot make glass yet, so we cannot actually make any bigger vehicles. But man, oh my God, just fucking. Ah, wait a second. Okay, import priority high. We need copper. We need copper. Go deliver copper. If we can get at least one of these things up and running. And of course all of these parts as well. Urgent. 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 Yeah, if we can get at least some of this shit up and running. That would already solve a lot of our problems. Wasn't even close. God, it was though. It was pretty damn close, unfortunately. So did you actually make any of these fucking parts? Oh, wait a second. They're actually shipping the copper ore now. That's exciting. Okay, copper's being fed into the system. It starts producing. Maybe a teeny tiny bit, yeah. It's producing. He's building. Where are you going? Wow. Holy shit. Okay, we're building. We're dumping resources into this shit. It's kind of funny that like the conveyor belts actually need the second tier of parts, because conveyor belts are a luxury in this game technically. But they're an important luxury and we want them, so please finish the fucking construction. Jesus. Why is it so hard? Are we out of copper? No, we're not. I don't get it. Why is it so hard to keep it supplied? Oh my God, here we go again with the damn vehicles and their lack of maintenance. Most of our problems eventually boil down to a lack of vehicles to like carry it out. I guess I'll just queue up like 5 or something, I don't know. Have you given any vacation in the last 100 years? No. Do I look like I have time for vacation? You see this beach over here? Yeah, we're gonna turn this beach into glass and concrete. Oh god. The trucks are just too busy is the problem. Like, they're like actually so busy right now that we cannot make new ones because we cannot finish the fucking production line and we need to make more trucks. Oh my god. I fucking just get to it. Just get to it. It's not so hard. All you need to do is, oh my god, this is the frustrating thing about this game, you know, if you can see the solution there, like you have what you need, but to actually get them to fucking do what they are supposed to do to solve all of the problems is like a nightmare. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just build the damn thing. Hang on, can I like buy these things maybe? No. Unfortunate. Okay, now let's do some exploration then, whatever. Poor workers. Poor me. What should I say? Oh god, the food supply is low again. When the food supply is low. Oh boy, we're running out of Unity as well. Oh, wait a second, cargo ship? Ah, interesting. Gonna go rest on bed, feeling a bit woozy. Alright. Yeah, like literally, Teresa, all I need to do is wait for them to get to it, but they're just not getting to it, is the frustrating part. Like, the literally solution to all my problems lies here. More vehicle parts, but it just won't happen because they're just not doing it. I don't understand it. What more can I do to like force them to do this? Let's see. This has already been explored. Okay. Wait a second. Iron is the problem. But how? How is iron the problem? We have enough iron. Waiting for products, waiting for more iron ore. And iron ores. Oh my god, because of the rock. I'm losing my mind. Hey, that's again because we don't have enough trucks to keep dumping all of the rock. So production of these things right now is backlogged because we need more iron to make more construction parts 1. Looking good, and the factory looks nice too. Thank you, Skunky. Oh, thank you. Me? Beautiful? And my factory? Even more beautiful? I know, right? It's the factory's beautiful. Ah, look at this. Well, that's what I would say if it weren't for the fact that this fucking piece of shit doesn't work, because I don't have enough trucks. Look, all I need to make more trucks is to finish this. And my trucks will not do it. They'll do everything. They'll do everything except finish this little production chain here. And because this is not finished, I cannot build more trucks and I cannot alleviate the pressure on the existing trucks. Because they won't listen to me. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. They won't listen to me. They won't do the one thing I need them to do to fix this problem. I'm like actually losing my fucking mind. The road is on fire. Thank you. I really like the road, yeah. Can you Unity it? No. No, because the material's not available. See, the problem is I need more construction parts too. But to make more construction parts 2, I need more construction parts 1. To make more construction parts 1, they have to ship... What? Oh my... Stop doing that. Wait a second. Wait! I forgot that you can do this. Oh, I'm stupid. Here, we'll just assign a truck to you. Oh, that's true. You can assign trucks directly to storages. Look, I'm still learning this game, chat. But I may be stupid. Okay, I may be stupid. I'll just assign trucks to both of them. And you too. We'll assign a... Oh, I cannot assign a truck directly to you, huh? Wait, what? Import routes. Why does this not work? Assign a truck to you, I guess. I mean, I guess these things are so important that they are worth assigning trucks to. Did they actually finish a part? How the fuck did you finish building a truck? I didn't have anything left in... Oh, because the ship returned. The ship must have had vehicle parts on it. Hey, if it works, you know? Oh, the worst part is that all of this shit is like slowing down everything. Wait, we don't actually need you. We just need that truck over here, yeah. Export routes. Honestly? Loans. Yeah, no, with the way that this has been spiraling out of control, like Skunky earlier, we had no diesel. You don't want to know what I had to go through to get diesel going again, man. Like, holy shit. To kickstart this, I had to start turning wood into coal to kickstart this shit. Also, I have an app break in 2 minutes. Once that app break hits, I quickly have to run downstairs because there's tea downstairs that I wanna drink. Okay, let's see. What playlist are we gonna listen to? Time forward? Sure, why not? I've been listening to Soviet Wave the entire evening. Captain of Communism? Yeah. Da, comrade. You have seen my winter outfit, right? I actually have a Ushanka on, I think. Wait, where is it? No, you must have seen it because the Satisfactory 1.0 release was when we first met. And that was before. That's like a year ago or something now, Satisfactory 1.0. I think. Is it? Anyway. Here, this is my winter outfit. Not quite in Ushanka. This is actually this is based on the outfits that the characters in Frostpunk wear. This outfit is inspired by Frostpunk. But it's like the closest thing to an Ushanka I have, I guess. I love this outfit. I'm excited to like use this being Vtuber again when winter rolls around. Man, I'm gonna have to commission this as an outfit for my model now, which is also gonna be very cool, but also probably gonna be pricey because it has just as many details as my current outfit. Frostpunk, yeah. It's another playthrough if we need to like get back to at some point. I never actually finished that game. But I'm starting to wonder if it wouldn't just be worth it to start over, because they made a bunch of changes to how Frostpunk 2 works. Is it happening? Is it actually happening? If only we could get some iron ore here. Wait. I just got what's going wrong here. I am so stupid. Of course these guys are not digging up any iron ore. There is no iron ore here where they're digging. That's the whole problem here. The classic error? Yeah, because they have to dig down here. That's why we haven't been digging up any iron ore lately. Oh, now it all makes sense. Yeah. God, chat. Ha. Your boy might actually be stupid. Like, for real. Okay, we're in an break. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on this for me, okay? Hi. Oh my god, the fucking maintenance debt just keeps piling up. I was hoping that this problem would be solved by now, but... The problem is actually iron ore. It's unbelievable. So please get on it, please. Sorry, I had to check on something with... there's like a little... we're having a little rules discussion with the D&D group about certain rules. You know how D&D is. You know how rules can sometimes be up for interpretation and stuff. So I'm trying to keep... I should honestly, I should read this after the stream. But it is kind of interesting, the discussion that we're having. So it's hard to keep my eyes off of it. Is this shit still not... Yeah, the problem continues to be iron. I even have like an assigned truck now to deal with this. We have so many broken machines. Ah, good lord. Okay, I need to fix the farms though. Like if the farms die, we have some real issues. Oh, wait, how did it get to this point? Can I just like click on a vehicle? No, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Shame. And imagine, by now we've been... now we've been in multiple years of bad maintenance. I think that's how bad the situation is right now over here. Oh my god. I'm choking. Why am I choking? What's going on with my throat? Okay, this one needs to go up to priority 1 now. We need some... We fucking need some fucking iron ore. We can unassign you, and we'll assign you to this one instead. Okay. So now... Wait. We have vehicle parts. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. We have vehicle parts now, and nothing is done with them, because my trucks are stupid. Can I not even like, no, I don't have enough vehicle parts for that. Cannot even cheat it with some Unity. I have iron plates. I have a thing that needs iron. I have a truck assigned to the iron. Like, this truck is assigned to the iron. Why is it not picking up iron? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. Why is he not importing iron? I don't get it. I don't get it. All you need to do is pick up some iron and deliver it there. Why are you not doing that? Out of fuel again? Oh no. Please tell me it ain't so. I cannot have that again. I'm starting to change my mind about this game, chat, I'm not gonna lie. These trucks are so fucking stupid and they just don't do what they need to do. And I don't understand why. Fine, keep it empty. And still, it's not doing a damn thing. It's just completely ignoring the fucking unit storage. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is not a single truck doing anything? And these parts not getting picked up and moved over here, which I also don't get. Let me inspect with my eyes. I don't understand why this is not working. Why are these iron plates just being ignored? I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Again? Okay, hang on. Fuck it. Here. We'll fucking hardwire it. Could you click the receiving building? Here, this is the receiving building. So now, we have a cargo truck here, whose job it is to ship over iron plates. We have 19 iron plates. We have an assigned truck. We have a trade route. And still, nothing happens. And I don't understand why. Am I missing something? Why are you not moving the fucking iron plates? Oh my god, he finally did it. I think that maybe the reason was because it was not a full stack or something. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind, losing my mind, losing my mind. You have the setting where they won't do incomplete loads. Is that the reason? Because they are set not to do incomplete loads? Oh my god. You might be right. Whatever, it works now. Look, it works. And I can even do the same thing over here. I can just set I can set an assigned truck. And I'll do export routes to you and you and you. And I'll do an export route for you as well. It's a global setting when you click the red truck icon. Allow partially loaded trucks. They do allow them. We have 40 trucks, by the way. Okay, look, whatever. It's working now. I'm losing my. Look, Zarisa asked earlier, why is your stream tagged with Mind Break? Well, this is why. Because I'm constantly. Guys, I'm playing video games, and the video games are like burrowing into my mind and breaking everything. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm crashing out. That's why. The funniest thing is that Mind Break is actually one of the feature tags, I think. Okay, look, we have the rubber, we have the copper, we now have the iron as well, I think. I should probably make this here a little bit more professional, let's be honest. We'll put the... Oh. I'll just do something like this, I guess. Actually, I have like an even better idea. Meh. Let's see how we can do this. So I take the U shape. lift. And we turn that around and we do it, we place it up a little bit. And we place it like this. And we do this one over here. And then we take this one and we delete this one and we do it one lower. Ah, no. Okay, hang on, cancel. I don't think that this is gonna work actually, so let me do it like this. And you one step closer as well. And then we attach you with a U-shaped conveyor. And something like this, yeah. Yeah. And then I'm fucked, I guess. Oh my god, I'm gonna solve this problem. Wait a second. I can feed it indirectly, or I can send it through the storage first, and we would have two separate buffers. Nah, I kinda wanna do it like this. I'll figure out a way to fix this. It's actually really easy to fix this, coming to think of it. All I need to do is delete you and delete you. Okay, and I'm gonna have to like get rid of some of the roadblocks over here so that the trucks can actually get to this. No worry. I'm just gonna hook a few things up directly to each other. Actually, no, now that I think about it, it would be better to do it like this. So hang on, undo this. Cancel deconstruction. Means we're gonna have to rebuild this conveyor, but whatever. Now I'll make it look all nice and everything. And then I'll probably put an opening here. Or something, so that trucks can still pass through here if they want. Actually, I probably should leave this a little bit more open. Something like this, maybe. Oh my god, they actually fucking built this part. You weren't supposed to build this part. They prioritized building this over this. Sometimes I'm amazed at like how stupid these trucks can be. Fucking hell, man. God damn it. Okay, look, we'll just copy this real quick and we'll place this over here. And then we're gonna do a long wall. Just to keep these damn trucks away from all of this shit. Let's see over here as well. See, someone earlier, I forgot exactly who, but someone earlier, I think, mentioned, like, imagine if this was multiplayer. I actually think that this would be really fun to do in multiplayer, because you could, like, you could, like, split up tasks. Someone could build one thing and someone else could build another thing. Similar to how you would do it in, like, Satisfactory or something. Let's see, we'll put you over here then. I just built a bunch of these damn roadblocks to make sure the trucks stay out of here. And we can probably do something cool over here. Okay, you're supposed to not be here. Ah, man. I was hoping we wouldn't have something like this, but... Can I, like, get rid of this? Oh, no, it fucking broke the whole damn conveyor belt. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can, like, do something with this. This is making it worse and worse now. What the fuck? Hang on. Like this maybe? How is it making it worse? That's actually kind of impressive, honestly. Okay, back to first speed. I need to like be a bit more careful with this. Also, this needs to go up here. Oh, you're fucking broken again? Everything is behind on maintenance, man. Everything. More vehicles. Fucking more trucks. Fuck it, you know what? because fuck it. I'm losing my mind. Okay, come on. Do your thing, please. And now you. Is there... Oh my god, is there really no other way to do this? Okay, what if I delete you and you? I have an idea, but I need to like see if I can execute it. Okay. Pause. Hold you over here. Oh. Oh, that works. Why does it work like that? I'm seriously losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. This game stinks. You should totally play this game. It stinks. I know you already played Skunky. I mean anyone else who's listening. Also, hey, that was already it for the playlist. I guess more Soviet wave, why not? It's easy listening to this music. I love this music. But not store all veg. We're producing too much food again? Damn. Rubber, copper, iron. Iron remains the problem. This will hopefully fix the... What is... Waiting for products. Output is full. Slack. We have too much slack. Seriously, the slack is the problem this time. Because you don't have enough slack. Crushed water, concrete slab. Why are you not working? Don't have enough cement. You need more lime, more... The problem is once again coal. The problem is once again dirt. We have too much dirt. Like, that's a consistent problem. Too much dirt. And now we don't produce enough diesel. Okay, you know what? We're gonna boost a bunch of shit. Coal, of course. Of course, of course. I need to set up better power infrastructure. That's I think probably the best way to go about this. But I don't know if I can. Distillation, let's see. Coal plus steam. Boiler makes... Boiler uses... boiler, gas boiler. I would not need... Distillation. I can remove coal from the equation, but I need to set up a complicated oil distillation system to do so. But it's possible, and we are actually approaching... Oh, wait a... Oh, this is why we have so much dirt, of course, yeah. We just don't have an... We're like producing so much dirt, we just cannot get rid of it fast enough, I think. So hang on, let me edit this area real quick. Let's see, let's put you over here. It's actually a genuine problem. More efficient diesel plus... yeah, exactly. So that's kind of our like goal right now, is to get to that kind of oil production. Oh, this is the maximum size of this, huh? Interesting. Dumping designation. Continue dumping. How are we ever gonna produce enough maintenance to fix all of this? We just have so much fucking dirt, bros. We have so much dirt. This should be storing dirt. And I want this empty. To get rid of it. Can I designate this for dumping somewhere? Probably not. Wait. Maybe I can. And now I assign a truck? I wonder if it would actually work. Okay, and also, please finish this building. They're doing the thing again. The fucking trucks are doing the thing again, where they will not fucking build the one thing I need to solve my problems. Don't you love it? Also, you get like fucking maintained. Oh, and I'm not letting the fucking farms die on my watch. I'm saying fucking a lot right now, Chad. I apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how in the world I'm gonna set up oil distillation too. But you're just dumping your fucking dirt in here now, huh? Does this actually work? That would fucking be actually incredible if I can just like allocate a bunch of trucks to this one. Oh my god, this might actually be working. It's definitely getting rid of the... Hang on, if I do the same thing over here... let me get... Storage, loose storage. Get rid of the dirt. Let's see. Okay, better streamer stopped streaming. Time to downgrade? You're walking a very thin line, fanboy Satan. You're walking a very thin line. You're on very thin ice. Well, welcome back, though. As you can see, we're still up to this shit. It's been one problem after another I've been trying to solve. At least now, I can just do this, assign a bunch of trucks to you, and hopefully this will fix my issues. At least it seems to be getting rid of the dirt. That's a good start. Wait, the limestone is the problem? Okay. Pause. We don't need more limestone right now, so pause. I cannot believe that limestone is filling up this place, actually. Small excavator has no fuel. Yeah, I'm working on the fuel problem. Kind of amazing that this one is still in work in progress over here. Surely I have something I can do. Is this still not finished building? I'm probably out of parts again, yep. And iron is the issue once again, yep. The problem is still the slag. What am I gonna do about this slag? I don't really want to, like, get rid of the slag entirely, but... I could set up temporary slag production, maybe. Slag, bacon, eggs, and slag. Set up, like, temporary slag storage. It's kind of amazing how... Oh, here the problem too is coal, huh? Okay, fuck it. We're gonna allow slag dumping again. I need to get rid of all of the excess slag. It's too much. Okay, you're producing nothing at all. Because you have no iron. I hope they start dumping the slag, or otherwise I... Oh, I can just do that, I guess. It works. It's probably actually better to just do it like that. To just, like, delete slag one time. I'm gonna stop steel production for now, though, because we are... Like, the one we need more of right now is iron. Everything hinges on iron, and iron hinges on me removing the slag produced with it. But the slag is too useful to just dump. I'm dumping it right now, but I really don't want to. Oh my god, we're actually producing iron again. That was the problem. Wait, what happened to my health? What do you mean, settlement full of waste? Oh my god. How is the settlement full of waste? Look at all these fucking trucks here. Oh, we're out of resources to mine, I see. Well, mine some more then, I guess. I'm gonna have to start digging down for coal, coal here soon, I think. But so far, we still have surface coal to go through, thank God. Oh, wait a second, no product assigned. Dirt. Assign some dirt to this one. Let's see. Coal can stay here. Dirt wants to be empty. Iron ore. Don't keep this full of iron ore. Keep this empty of iron ore. Jesus. Wait. Why is there coal in here? Why is there even coal in there? There's not supposed to be coal in there. It's funny how often I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? And half the time it's the trucks not doing what I want. The other half the time it's just because I completely fucked something up. Okay, I don't need 5 trucks anymore for this, so just do your thing. Just get rid of the remaining coal. And then store some rocks in here. Okay, this music is getting a little bit too weird now. Let's see, what else do we have? I'm kind of sick of Soviet wave, not gonna lie. Let's put on some swing. Some electro swing. Nah, we'll stick with some regular swing. We're leaving the Soviet Union, we're leaving our little communist paradise away, and we're going to America in the 1920s, 40s, 60s. I fuck if I know. We're going to listen to some swing. That's the point. You stopped again. Is that again because of the slag? Oh my god. Well, it's better than nothing now. I just need to keep an eye on the slag, I guess. I cannot believe I have to now keep manual eye on this shit because my trucks won't do it. Oh, that's not true. My trucks have nowhere to get rid of the slag because this whole factory over here is completely overloaded because it has no coal. Coal's kind of becoming my Achilles heel right now. I really need to become less dependent on it. At least the slag problem is becoming significantly less now. Maybe I'll just store the slag in a big heap somewhere. I can probably find a place to dump slag. Like in a way where I can recover it later, potentially. Settlement is full of trash. Yeah, I know. Let's see, export routes. Export to this mining tower. And then assign a truck to it. There we go. Okay, this should keep this should at least help with dealing with the garbage, because right now we're dealing with some massive waste issues. I don't know why. I don't know why this is suddenly a problem. Like, my trucks seem to have like no trouble clearing it out now. I feel like the trucks need way more, like, I don't know, it feels like I've hit some kind of point where the trucks need suddenly way more micromanagement, or they just start doing stupid shit. I'm still not sure what I did, but somewhere something went wrong and the whole thing has gone out of balance. Like, it was this precarious balance that my settlement has been on for like a long time, and something somewhere just, like, the whole balance just fucking went whoop, and I've had so much trouble restoring it ever since. The game is hard. If the rules were any stricter than I've set them, I would have already failed. And this has still not been fixed. Because we don't get enough resources over here. Because we have no iron. Why do we have no iron now? Because we have no coal. Why do we have no coal? Because the dirt is piling up again. The dirt is piling up again. There's dirt. The dirt is piling up again, and I am losing my mind. Every truck will not listen to me. I have to manually delete every fucking thing. I should have never let limestone and this thing share. Okay, look, we'll remove some trucks and an excavator from here and we'll assign them to make more coal, okay? Maintenance continues to be a problem. Ah, coal's coming in? Come on. Partially stuck, I don't care. Just do it. Coal here too is the problem. Just not enough coal. Plain, simple, not enough coal. If I... Wait a second, if I build another... Okay, let's do a little thing, okay? Let's do a little cheeky thing. We don't want coal here. We're gonna get rid of the limestone. I'll just accept the loss, whatever. I don't care anymore. Hi again, Skunky. I'm still losing my mind. I should have done this a long time ago. Why did I ever make them share an ore sorting system? It's just caused issues. Never lost it. Lost, you were lurking. Okay, so you've seen my entire episode down. You've seen my look. I do warn people about Mind Break on this channel. You know that's why it's in the tags. At least things are moving again. I do need to keep an eye on the dirt, though. This is pointless. All the fucking trucks, bro. Yeah, at least I solved the garbage problem, so my the health of my citizens has been fixed. I feel like I'm doing a great job here teaching y'all what not to do when you play this game. It's a service I'm not happy to provide, but you know what? You take what you can. You take what you can. You play this game. Are you trying to be a streamer? We take little victories. I think it's probably time that I fix a few more of these vehicles. But bro, I just want my maintenance to get back up, you know? Plus je t'embrasse, je t'embrasse. Maybe what I might do is I might extend these things and build like a maintenance production line as well here. Wait, we're full on vehicle parts? That gives me an idea. Wait, is rubber the problem now? It might be. I don't want to listen to this one again. Wait, things are moving again. I need a permanent solution for slag. Just look at this mess here, Skunky. This complete and utter mess of like ancient trash, dirt, and rocks. Like I mentioned this before, but I'm more than 100 years into this game. This earliest trash here is over a century old. Just a century-old trash that I've just paved over with your fancy roads. Yeah, that is the plan. Once we're done here, once this thing has been finished, I'm going to build a road over it so that I can access the big oil field over there. Oh my god, we're finally done with the large vehicles. How did that even happen? Do we actually have enough now to... Ah. Wait. Man, I wish I could build large vehicles, but I don't have the resources for it. But large vehicles would help a lot, I think, if these things could move more materials per shipment, you know. I could add even more vehicles, but I don't think the vehicles are the problem anymore right now. Because you have a few of them idle. I think we finally caught up. We seem to have finally caught up, so now it's just a matter of keeping things moving. Oh my god, it's so great to actually see this moving. And the numbers are going down. Did we do it? Did we finally pull ourselves out of this shitty age? I hope so. The dirt is not helping. God, we're burning through so many resources here. This is also a very inefficient era where I'm just burning through resources like I have them until tomorrow. Hang on, remove some of these, please. And some of these. Some of these. Just get a few of these resources off here so that you can dump them hopefully into our diesel generator over here. This is kind of a big issue that I need to like. I need to make a few production lines for basic components like electronics. Maybe I should start producing electronics in a more central manner and just distributing them directly instead of having raw resources like this. It's just that having the raw resources like this is a little bit easier for raw transports. Wait, is the iron full? And over here? Well, not quite, but we're getting there. We might actually be doing it, chat. We might actually be doing it. Wouldn't it be nice? We get coal for these things, even. Ooh, we finished our line over here. Full of dirt. Oh. Oh, we're overloaded again. More trucks. I'm not playing around anymore. I'll just get more trucks when I need them. Let's see, we have a global demand of 412 maintenance and we make 440 at maximum capacity. So we're still good for now? The direct connection here is done too. I love the way that like Unity is like your cheat currency. Like they strongly encourage you to do things to boost Unity because you can use it to solve problems. I really like that. That's a really cool approach. Yeah. The broken vehicle numbers are going down. Wait, why are you Oh, I connected the wrong output, that's why. That's weird. Wait, I can fix that. Okay, that fixed it. Hmm. Oh, we're actually going fast now with the production of new vehicles. Let's make even more of them. The sun, even despite it raining in the game, it feels like the sun is shining again for your boy. Thank God. We can finally start working towards see, I wanted to say we can start working towards making a more advanced power system, but I think it might actually be better to make sure that we're not going to run into new maintenance issues anytime soon. And we still need a solution for the buildup of slag. Hmm. Everything here seems to be going fine as well. I wonder if I like, maybe I should skill this up. How expensive is it to build bigger fluid pipes? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this pipe over here. Actually, this is a great opportunity to fix it. Because this pipe is kind of broken. Let's see. And so while we're at it, upgrade the whole damn thing. This is like a medley of like famous jazzy, swingy songs, you know. We still don't have enough iron here. We're getting there, but... Very nice. Man! Okay, okay, this is starting to annoy me now. I'm gonna switch the playlist again. Let's see, some electro swing would go hard. Yeah, let's listen to some electro swing. Now that we're back in swing, we listen to some... It ain't me nothing, if it ain't got... It don't mean nothing, if it ain't got that swing. Para 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 pa. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. Para 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 pa. Oh, actually, no, actually, I should probably leave a little window in here. So trucks can like continue filling this out if they so feel the urge to do. Let's see, let's build a little window here as well. Like we actually have trucks who are starting to fill out the roads again. That's how much time we have now. That's how good things are going right now. I'd love to see it. Hang on, let me... This is not quite what I need. Whatever, I'll fix it. Okay. Let me just quickly fix my own markings here. I actually kind of fucked this up. Okay. This is looking good to me. Yeah, it looks fine. There's something I wanted to do over here though, like since we have a bridge here over the thing, I wanted to apply some danger markings here. I think those would look nice. Maybe yellow. Yeah, something like this. This looks nice. Maybe something here as well. I'm sure we can do something cool here. Let's see, something with this maybe? Nah. Maybe more like this. I love how this is completely pointless, but I love doing it anyway. It's just cool, you know. This is kind of intended to like indicate that they have to give right of way to like the people on the main road. Oh my god, we have no more concrete left? I mean, I guess I could replace it with like metal surface, maybe? Oh, we don't have any metal. Well, we have plenty of metal now, holy shit. Oh shit, we're actually out of fucking metal. That's amazing. Let's see, what other cool symbols do we have? Something like this, maybe. This looks cool. And the symbol for right of way, I don't know if they have it here. You cannot, you don't really have street signs, do you? That would like, that would go even harder, the ability to like put down street. Ooh, I like this. Oh, that looks cool. I can do something cool with that. I can do something very cool with that. So both copper and iron now have dried up, apparently. The problem is not... The problem is actually the iron ore now, though. Oh, no wonder we actually ran out of shit to dig up. That's okay, we can fix that. Every time I see layers, I think of fucking Shrek going, layers! Ogres have layers! I cannot help it. This is kind of cool to see here, like where the higher parts of the iron vein ended and the rock started. But yeah, we need to keep the damn iron flowing, or we are in some real trouble. And so, let's just do that, I guess. This might cause issues if we start doing shit like this, but... maybe if I... Let's try, let's try, something. I wonder what will happen if we do this. Just assign like a huge chunk to dig away. And all of these, why are you none of you? Oh, because of the rock. Well, get rid of that. It's kind of amazing how quickly things start going south when You're joking. Why are all of you here? Go away. Go do something. Why don't we accept assigned only? Oh, no wonder that this shit isn't shipping. It's because we had assigned only marked. Oh, that was stupid of me to do that. Did not realize that. Oh well, hopefully now the problem is fixed. Yeah. I think it is now. Fixed. Yeah, it's fixed, okay. Problem solved. Hey, we're almost up at the top here. Almost. My tracking broke again. Don't you love what this game does to my computer? We're almost there. We almost have this figured out. I wish I knew how to turn on the filter that shows me like where cars can drive and where they can't. I don't know how to turn it on. Oh, that's how. We're getting there, slowly. Yeah, we just basically have these 2 tiles left to go. And then we can just get up there without any trouble. Man, look at this. Look how fucking insanely... I didn't realize I did chat. I had no idea what this would cause when I started this project. I had no idea that the dirt would be everywhere. That like those trucks would just start dumping dirt into everything. I was not prepared. I definitely started this project way too early. I should have started this way later. And the impact of even a small decision in this game is insane. I'm shocked by how much impact that single decision had. But I think that now everything is going okay. Like I need to keep an eye on this, but we're actually producing copper. We have too many trucks. I need to start working on... okay, look, we have a few things that we can tackle next. I can try to make glass. Because if I have glass, I can make higher tier vehicles. And higher tier vehicles can move more goods around. And that's going to make a big improvement. We'll have to upgrade our vehicles then. But at least they'll be able to ship more. What we can also do instead is focus on improving our diesel production to make us less dependent on coal. Although right now coal isn't a problem anymore. Like we fixed that problem. Thank God we fixed that problem. Like holy shit. That was a big problem, but it's not anymore. And I'm so grateful for that. So we actually fixed that whole issue. So what's going on now? You don't have enough cement? Because you have not enough limestone. Oh, true. I've paused the limestone production. True. Well, that's another issue we're gonna have to solve. Whatever. Yeah, something like this. Just flatten the whole damn mountain, why not? Like, who's gonna stop you, seriously? Like, actually, seriously. I wonder how much I've delayed the rotation of the Earth, or like, with all my mining operations here. That's looking good. This is looking good over here. Yeah. It's looking good. Maintenance continues to be a problem. Copper ore is doing completely fine. You just need to get rid of the slag. Slag's still a problem. Need to figure out a solution for the slag. I don't think I really have a choice, to be honest. We'll add slag to the materials that can be dumped. It's too much. I have to get rid of it. Or I need a better long-term storage for it, which... I mean, I can store it, I guess. If I build like a nice stacker. I could totally build like a stacker over here. And just dump the slag somewhere. Imagine like a dumper over here. Or like even over here, where we just dump the slag on this terrain. Over here, maybe. That might be a more permanent solution for a slag problem. It's not gonna last forever, but at least it means that the slag is in a place where you can remove it again later, you know? Hmm. But I would have to give up this space to store anything else for at least a while, is the downside of it. Oh, we have a lot of room here, though. Hmm. Nah, we'll just dump it here. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay, we now have a constant inflow of iron, a constant inflow of copper. We're dumping our slag. Copper is not supplied here. Are we not? Are we still not producing enough of it? No, we are. So that's not the problem. Wait, did we make it? Holy shit, we did. We can now drive up here. Oh my god, that's huge. Well, I mean, we already could via this road, but still, you know. Still, it's a big deal. Why are you assholes starting to dig over here? You, oh my god, they've already, see this chat? They've already managed to like get themselves stuck. It's unbelievable. You stupid idiot. Got his stupid ass stuck. You fool. $70 vehicles and they're all busy? Hmm. Maybe I should try to increase production a little bit. I could increase copper production. I'll need, hang on, I'll need an extra excavator. And we'll make a few extra trucks. Why not? And we'll crank up the copper production a little bit. And once we have more copper ore, we can crank up copper production overall. And hopefully supply more, because we seem to be having a real issue with copper. And iron as well, but yeah, you know. I've already connected the iron line directly, so... Actually, I can probably just do this. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm still solving these issues here instead of dealing with my power problem. Okay, I don't really want to work on this anymore. Let's do something real quick. Okay, hang on. Okay, you weren't supposed to copy the whole damn thing, you idiot. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'll build the walls manually later. Just finish the damn road for now. And then we copy you over here. I don't know if we really want to, like... I could keep this road here. I guess it will come in handy probably if we're gonna do like mass. But you know what? I'll deal with that problem later. I don't want it here right now. I don't even know if I want this one here, to be honest. I might just make this a turn as well. For now. Yeah, I'll just make this a curve as well. Which at this point, just fucking copy this one. Ah, fuck. There we go. Chat, I apologize. Like, when I play Parcel Simulator, I have time to talk to y'all, but this game takes so much of my brain power that I have barely talked to y'all. How are you guys doing? Also, I might build like a bridge here. Okay, so my idea is to set up petroleum stuff over here instead of over here. And so we have the oil field right next door to it. But we'll do the petroleum stuff here. Although I've been doing a lot of manufacturing here, so I might want to keep that and do petroleum stuff over here instead. But I don't know where. It is the problem. You know what, chat? I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is I have 2 streams tomorrow. I'm gonna stream at 1 PM with Meep and a new friend, and I'm gonna stream at 8 PM and I'm gonna play Mega Man X3. So I actually think I'm gonna wrap things up here. I'm probably gonna keep playing this off stream. This is not a game where I'm dedicated to doing everything on stream, because we're gonna reach the point here where I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna stop with this save game. I'm gonna start a new save game to apply all of my lessons from the start. You know, like we're gonna reach that point sooner or later. So this one is more of like a learn how to play the game kind of save game. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up. So I'm gonna send y'all over to who's live. That's not the only one who makes another save. Yeah. This is a game where you have to like try it multiple times before you really get the hang of it. Deltarune Chapter 4. Oh no, I'm avoiding that one. Oh my god, Twerk is still alive. Twerk is still alive. He's fighting a troll. I'm sending you to Twerk. Go say hi to Twerk for me. Your emote is, let me see. Here, if you have my emotes, this is your raid message if you have my emotes. If you don't have my emotes, then this is your raid message. Twerk is playing Valheim. If you've ever played Valheim, you'll understand what I mean. If you haven't played Valheim, you need to try Valheim. That game is fun. Anyway, thanks all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 PM European time or 7 AM American Eastern time with Repo, with Meep and a new friend. And if that's too early for you or you're not interested, I'll be back tomorrow as well at 8 PM. We're going to play Mega Man X3. That's also going to be mega fun. I'm looking forward to X3. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, and see you again next time, folks. Bye-bye.